Hallo ihr Lieben, ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Und ja, heute ist Dienstag und ich habe gedacht, wir machen weiter mit Forgotten City. Wir haben gestern Dreamwalker durchgespielt und wir haben es geschafft, das Mädchen aus dem Koma zu holen und ihr Unterbus Unterbewusstsein hat herausgefunden, was passiert ist, warum sie in Koma gefallen ist, dies und das. Gestern habe ich dann kurz angefangen, The Forgotten City. Sehr, sehr cooles Spiel. Wir sind sozusagen von der Zukunft in die Vergangenheit und zwar in der Römerzeit gewandert und ja, wir wollen halt wieder irgendwie da rauskommen und wie wir das schaffen, das werden wir dann zusammen gemeinsam sehen. Ich würde sagen, wir starten auch mal rein und bin gespannt auf jeden Fall. Der Stream von gestern ist auch auf YouTube hochgeladen und ihr könnt euch das gerne in voller Länge nochmal anschauen. Solltet ihr es nicht geschafft haben, gestern meinen Stream zu schauen, habt ihr da die Möglichkeit nochmal. Gut, dann starten wir. So, ich glaube, ich bin gestern da stehen geblieben. Wir sollten ja in so eine Villa irgendwie was gucken. Wenn ich mich nicht irren tue. Egal, schauen wir einfach gemeinsam mal nach. Ich weiß nicht mehr. Ich habe es auch gestern circa eine Stunde gespielt ungefähr. Das muss ich jetzt schließen. Ich denke mal, es ruckelt jetzt kurz. Ja. Das Stream Deck war aus. Dann schauen wir gleich mal. Ich hoffe, ich habe, glaube ich, gestern gespeichert. Sicherheitshalber. Ja, fortfahren als Maus jetzt 92. Gut. Ja, die Ladezeit ist ein bisschen länger hier. Aber ist okay. Na komm schon. Boah, Ladezeit ist aber jetzt lange. Jetzt tut sich was, oder? Bisschen Punkt. Yeah. Sehr gut. Na, hier sind wir stehen geblieben. Ah, okay. Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut. Ja. Ich brauche Hilfe hier. Ah, hier ist irgendwas. Wie können wir diesen Test bestehen, wenn wir die Regeln nicht kennen? Können wir hier rein? Große Tempeltür. Verschlossen. Also geht's da auch schon mal weiter, oder was? Oh, Menno. Gibt es ja auch sonst nichts, wo wir rein können. Kann man überhaupt sehen, was... Markierte Quest. Was habt ihr ja markiert? Verschlossene Tür. Woran sieht man dann die Quest hier? Hier oben gibt es irgendwie nichts mehr. irgendwas sagt mir, ich soll hier bleiben, aber ist ja alles verschlossen. Ich brauche ja auch einen Bogen und so. Aber das verstehe ich warum. Was ist da hinten? Da geht's auch irgendwie noch weiter. Vielleicht laufe ich mal hier runter. Vielleicht führt mich ja der Weg irgendwo hin. Das ist auch noch ein Gebäude. Schnell die Rente. Ich glaube, hier war ich aber auch gestern schon. Ja, hier war ich ja. Hä? Okay, hier war ich dann schon. Ja, sie versucht mir zu helfen, aber ich wüsste mir selber hier irgendwie, wo ich hier lang muss. Springen. Springen. Ah!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your
Ach so!
Majesty. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. Thank you. And now
Bin ich jetzt hier gelandet? Lecker, ach so, bei diesen lilanen Karotten hier.
under my leadership you will fight live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden.
Hallo.
Did you just leap into my face?
Ja, bin ich.
100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Was ist eure Geschichte?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Was werdet ihr unternehmen, wenn ihr gewinnen solltet?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Wie wollt ihr das tun?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass es die goldene Regel wirklich gibt. Was macht euch sicher, dass es nicht real ist? Lasst uns über etwas aus. Sagt mir nicht, dass ihr diese monströse Lüge zum Opfer gefallen seid.
Why? What credible evidence do you have for its existence?
Was ist nötig, um euch zu beweisen, dass sie echt ist, Bücher und Notizen? Auch wenn ich es nicht beweisen kann, wenn ich recht habe, wird das Wissen eine Katastrophe abwenden. Wenn ich falsch liege, wird es die Stadt zu einem besseren Ort machen. Ist das nicht eine gute Sache?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Wie ich sehe, wird nichts, was ich sage, euch zu überzeugen.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Was wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn.
Was ist eigentlich überhaupt unser Ziel? Was gegen die Strömung, hä? Was ist das hier? Möglicherweise die letzte Flasche Wein in der Stadt. Es gibt hier unten. Hier.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket? Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Ah,
I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
und ihr seid so charmant und schön. Ach, hört schon auf. Nein, bitte macht weiter. Okay.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Was, ihr seid auf mich losgegangen.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just
What?
forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Most
So.
Parker.
What brings you to my tavern?
Ey, ich wollte nur nett sein. Oh. Was ist eure Geschichte?
Ugh,
Darf
let
ich
it
mal charmant
go.
und schön
Nothing's
sagen,
going to
oder
happen
was?
between us.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
Es ist süß, aber im Ernst, kennt ihr einen Ausweg?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Erzählt mir mehr über das, was ich kaufen würde. Wenn du einen Weg hier raus kennst, warum hast du ihn dann noch nicht selbst benutzt? Ist das nicht moralisch fragwürdig, all die Leute hier gefangen zu halten, wenn ihr den Ausweg kennt? Woher weiß ich, dass es sich nicht um einen Betrug handelt?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, You'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Wenn du einen Weg hier raus kennst, warum hast du ihn dann noch nicht selbst benutzt?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Ist es nicht moralisch fragwürdig, all die Leute hier gefangen zu halten, wenn ihr den Ausweg kennt?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Danke, ich verzichte.
What's the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Habt ihr interessante Gerüchte gehört?
Certainly, for 10 denarii.
Hier sind 10 Denare.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Herausfinden, warum Livia sich seltsam verhält. Hier sind weitere. Lass uns über...
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
Lass uns über was anderes reden.
Whatever you like.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
All right. See ya.
Komme ich wieder hier raus?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Livia
braying.
sieht beschäftigt aus, sollte später mit dir.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Sie nicht immer beschäftigt. Sieht aus, als hätte jemand hart an den Prototypen einer Seilrutsche gearbeitet. Was steht da? Ein Gedicht? Oh, mein Leben war kompliziert wie die 7 Arbeiten des Herkuleses. Eine Weise, besiegt und versklavt, aber ich würde alles gerne wieder erleiden, denn jeder Verlust, jede Wunde und jede Tragödie brachte mich zu euch. Strahlend wie Roms heilige Flamme, nährt eure helle Wärme meiner Seele. Ich weiß, ich kann euch niemals berühren, nur um Väters Flamme zu halten, aber euch von weitem zu beobachten und zu lieben. In eurem Strahlen zu baden ist mir genug. Jetzt kann ich mit dir reden.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Tut mir leid, ich habe keine Ahnung, was das bedeutet.
They never do.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Braucht ihr Hilfe?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
In Ordnung. Ich werde jetzt gehen.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Beautiful. Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? All right. See ya.
Ups.
Well, isn't that an impressive trinket?
Der Käufer soll sich vorsehen. Gucken uns mal hier um. Die Musik ist wirklich wie bei Skyrim ein bisschen. Nachricht von Kabash. Ein Traumtagebuch von Kabash, in dem er seine wiederkehrenden Träume von einem Fremdling namens Chati beschreibt. Kabash an Kabash. Ich habe Lucretia von meinen Träumen erzählt und sie meinte, es könnte ihr bei ihrer Weissagung helfen, wenn ich sie aufschreibe. Es ist letzte Nacht schon wieder passiert. Der Mann beim Fluss war dort wie immer, sein Gesicht verschleiert vom Schatten dieses merkwürdigen Bitterkopfschmucks. Wieder einmal stellte er sich als Sherty vor und erzählte mir, er habe mich aus dem Fluss gezogen. Als er seinen Namen aussprach, schien er zu schmunzeln, als ob er etwas bedeutet, das ich nicht verstehen konnte. Der Name kommt mir tatsächlich bekannt vor, aber ich kann mich nicht bei bestem Willen nicht erinnern, wo ich ihn gehört haben soll. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich... Ja. Was ist da dazu rissen? Eine seltsame alte Vase, die mit geometrischen Formen bemalt ist. Definitiv nicht römisch. Ich frage mich, woher sie stammt. Oh, eine unvollständig geschriebene Nachricht, adressiert an Sünder. Dies ist eure letzte Warnung, Sünder. Okay. Ein fallischer Talisman, dem die Römer göttliche schützende Eigenschaft zusprachen. Und gibt's hier oben nichts? Ihr hört euch zu Ohren. Ich höre irgendwas gekratze. Was gibt's hier? Hier war ich auch schon. Gucken, was hier so gibt. Nicht stehlen, niemand verletzen, nicht wer immer das dies schrieb, hatte offensichtlich keine Chance, es fertigzustellen. Aber wie macht man eigentlich diesen Wegweiser? Die Falltür ist verriegelt. Einen Weg in den Palast finden. Die Falltür ist verriegelt, es muss einen anderen Weg hinein. Hm. Aber hier gibt's nichts. Das zeigt mir auch keinen Wegweiser an. Hm. Was gibt's hier? Ich glaube, hier war ich auch noch nicht. Doch, hier war ich schon mal, aber ich komme ja nicht in die verschlossene Tür rein. Das ist das Problem. Gibt's sonst auch nichts. Hm. Moment. Aber warum wird es, wenn du raus wie aus der Vergangenheit zurückkehren kannst? Vielleicht kann die Person, die mich hergebracht hat, mich zurückschicken. Hinweise. Ach Gott. Fängt das an. Ich habe keine Ahnung wohin. Also ich verirre mich die ganze Zeit irgendwie. Das Problem ist auch, es zeigt mir auch nicht mehr so eine Wegweiser an. Ich spreche mit ihren Worten. Scheint, es hätte jemand eine Tafel entfernt. Ich muss sie finden, um die Bedeutung des Obelisken zu entschlüsseln. Eine Tafel.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn.
Gibt's hier oben?
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership, you will.
Ein kleiner Hausschrein, in dem die Alten darüber täglich um Schutz gebeten hat.
And yes, no more shall you walk on, eggshells. Yes, yes.
Oh. Wer ist das?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Können wir reden?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Warum seid ihr in diesem Raum eingesperrt?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
Finally! This is outrageous.
Weiß nur nicht, ein bisschen was gucken. Ich schaue mich noch ein bisschen um. Bin der DS, Sonst gibt's ja nix. Ich dachte, ich hätte die eine jetzt mal gefunden. Da bin ich ja hoch. Nachricht von Julia. Ein Abschiedsbrief, vermutlich an Meleus gerichtet. Julia, an ihre Geiselnehmer Maleus und Claudia verflucht sollte ihr sein. Wenn das hier lässt, werde ich bereits tot sein, denn der Tod ist weniger schlimm als ein weiterer Tag in eurer Schuldenknechtschaft. Möge die Geier Sartarius auf ewig eure Eingeweide fressen. Okay. Wer weiß, was da passiert ist. Krass. Ulpius beklagt seine verlorene Liebe. Ulpius, an seiner verlorenen Liebe möge Gott über dich wachen. Bitte wisse, dass ich so lange durchgehalten habe, wie ich konnte, aber ohne dich ist mein Leben sinnlos. Ich hoffe nur, wir sehen uns im Garten Eden wieder.
You again. What is it now? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there.
Sind die alle so komisch zu uns? Ich weiß ja nicht wohin hier. Was ist das hier?
Citizen,
Oh,
we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
ich bin Mausi 92.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Sie ist wunderschön.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Ja.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Diese Fragen werden später verfügbar sein. Was zählt hier als Sünde?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, Suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Wir können uns gedeihen, indem wir Göttern angemessenen Respekt zollen, so wie es seit Jahrhunderten in Rom Tradition ist. Das erleuchtet mir ein. Ich bin nicht sicher, ob es eine gute Idee ist. Was legal ist, nicht immer moralisch und viele eure Regeln und Bräuche werden da, wo ich herkomme, als barbarisch angesehen. Das leuchtet mir ein.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
An eurer Stelle würde ich sie genau im Auge behalten. Prosperia hat euch geschickt. Was soll das heißen? Warum könnt ihr der Sache nicht selbst nachgehen? Gibt es irgendwelche Verdächtigen? Falls ich das tue, werdet ihr mir helfen, in meiner eigenen Zeit zurückzukehren?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yeah. Damit ihr habt was geschaffen, wenn es dies geschieht, ein Zeitparadox erzeugen. Wenn es dies geht, sollt ihr in euren eigenen zurückgeschleudert werden, nachdem wir die Vergangenheit für uns alle verändert haben. Macht das Sinn? Ich denke schon. Prosperia hat euch geschickt, was soll das heißen?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Also, ihr gehört nicht in unsere Zeit, oder? Ihr habt recht, ich komme von 2000 Jahren in der Zukunft.
2000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Ihr wärt alle in Goldstatuen verwandelt worden.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Wie funktioniert das Ritual?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Ich habe menschliche Überreste im Tempel gesehen.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Ich werde mein Bestes geben.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Warum könnt ihr der Sache nicht selbst nachgehen?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Na gut. Gibt es irgendwelche Verdächtigen?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Woher weiß ich, dass ihr nicht die verantwortliche Person seid? Glaubt ihr, das könnte etwas mit Sentidas verschwindet haben? Kommt schon, sagt mir was. Okay.
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
Woher weiß ich, dass ihr nicht... Kommt schon. Na gut. Das war alles.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
In Ordnung, ich bin dabei.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them.
Herausfinden, wer am
with
ehesten die
their
goldene
choice.
Regel bricht und sie
I
dürfen.
authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Na gut, dann fange ich mal an.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Ich werde mich umgehend darum kümmern. Na endlich. Ich bin jetzt mal hinweg. Das war doch also die Hauptquest. Oh, hier sind Schmetterlinge. Hallöchen, meine Liebe. Lass dir erstmal einen Lurk da. Heute steht viel auf dem Programm bei mir, dadurch, dass ich gestern faul war. Hallo Brandi, schön, dass du da bist und danke für deinen Lurk auf jeden Fall. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Ja, aber auch schon ein paar Erledigungen gemacht. Was man alles so vor Wochenende weghaben will. Ja, wie gesagt, viel zu tun heute und dir. Ja, mir geht's soweit ganz gut. Ich bin ausgeschlafen, besser wie gestern. Ist halt immer Montag so, ne? Hier ist Lucretia.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman.
Was ist passiert?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
kann ich irgendwie helfen?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Gratschen. Ich werde mich umgehend darum kümmern.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Okay, bringen wir es. Hier lang, oder? Ach, Theseus muss ich noch hin. Machen wir hier Taschenlampe an. Hier hoch oder runter? Ne, hier geht's wieder. Gehen wir hier runter. Wo bin ich jetzt hier? Jetzt geht's wieder hier runter.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
So, mit ihm muss man jetzt
I'm
reden.
guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of
Nicht alle durcheinander reden jetzt hier, bitte.
I hear nobody's
Terrible shame what happened to you
anyway.
here.
I
Wir
thought
müssen alle mal durcheinander reden.
about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking. What if there
Was zu dem Ilya passiert, aber wir müssen einfach weitermachen. Ich brauche etwas Silphium-Harz.
Sounds like
Certainly.
you're torturing
All I
yourself.
ask is a reasonable
Leave
price
that
of
for the
1,000
gods.
denarii.
Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Woher soll ich denn 1000 Denare nehmen?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Ihr macht lebensrettende Medikamente fast unbezahlbar. Was stimmt nicht mit euch?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Habt ihr es gehört?
Hear what?
Dieses Flüstern.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Was ist mit Nevia passiert?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Wie wäre es, wenn ich stattdessen einfach nehme?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Don't you dare.
Muss ich jetzt dann... Hä? Achso, ich soll es jetzt ihr wieder zu... Hä? Cephalium. Eine Flasche mit Sephir und ein ausgesprochen wertvollen antiken gerühmten Heilmittel, mit dem diverse Laden behandelt werden kann.
That lamp.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ich kann mich nicht bewegen. Ach so. Ja, der Magistrat folgt. Okay. Oh, diese Ladezeit ist dann schon echt lange, aber uns geht's.
That light. Did you steal it from the gods? Ah, back again, I see.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Ich höre.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But
Ihr habt das Mädchen gewählt, richtig?
the girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? So I put me... And in one...
Mit einer Sternbewegung schiebt sie das verdammte Ding in den Treiber. Also habt ihr sie schließlich doch mitgenommen.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Klingt, als hättet ihr bekommen, was ihr verdient habt.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Danke, ich werde die Augen offen halten. Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Ich werde sehen, was ich tun kann.
Thank you, friend.
Wem werdet ihr eure Stimme geben?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
Ich möchte, dass ihr Sentius wählt.
Not going to happen. Very well. Another time.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Wir werden für die Sünden des einen leiden.
And I haven't slept right 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich hin muss.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Ich muss es ja irgendwie stehlen und dann abhauen.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's the statues.
After everything we've built.
Eine. Was jetzt? Ich bin wieder ganz so anders da. Lupa. Gib Lutricia für Arzt, bevor Louis stirbt. Warum redest du jetzt mit mir? Ich hab keine Zeit. Ja.
I don't think so. Oh, Bacchus. Oh, and since
Eine rudimentäre Seilrutschenlenker aus Holz. Cool.
just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Danke, ich werde jetzt gehen.
Alright, see you around.
So. Müssen uns beeilen, bevor uns noch diese Dame wegstirbt. Wir sollen ja ihr dieses Haus geben.
Cannot catch the drops of
Mm. Komme ich denn jetzt dahin? Hier.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me.
Ich hab Silvio-Harz. Hier nimmt ein wenig.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Ich komme aus der Zukunft.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind
Ja,
of traveler you
Zeitreisender
are,
hier.
that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, ich habe ein Leben
She might
gerettet.
even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Ich nehme es lieber selbst in die Hand, als dass einer von euch es vermasselt. Wie seid ihr hier gelandet?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Tut mir leid, das zu hören.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place, at least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Warum arbeitet ihr in einem Schrein?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Erzählt mir mehr über die Naevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Wer?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Ich werde mich umgehend darum kümmern. Ich werde dadurch für die Quest priorisiert und nur die Zielmarkierungen werden angezeigt. Ich weiß nur... So.
Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Und eine Behandlung für Rheuma.
Be careful who you trust.
Mal ganz kurz die Cam weg. Ups. War hier unten mit der Kamera. Ah, okay.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right?
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Oh, was ist jetzt los hier? Das rübert's bestimmt.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
How'd you do?
Laut Sentios werde ich in meine eigene Zeit zurückschleudern, wenn ich das Paradoxon erschaffen kann. Ich muss die Geschichte verändern, dass mein Dasein in der Vergangenheit unmöglich wird, zum Beispiel sagt. Oh.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Very well, another time.
Agil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have
Virgil.
you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Wem werdet ihr eure Stimme geben?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Kann ich euch irgendwie umstimmen?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Mir ist das Graffiti aufgefallen. Was bedeutet es?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule.
Warum würde jemand das denken?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Ihr mögt Männer?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Wisst ihr, wer fürs Graffiti verantwortlich ist?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Kultisten?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Ich glaube, ich weiß bereits, wer es... Naja, das regelt sich von uns.
Really? Who is it? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Noch nicht.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was.
Eine
back in Rome.
Aufgabe fehlgeschlagen,
That's
okay.
probably too grandiose
Oh,
a
Mann.
term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Erzählt mir was über die Architektur der Stadt.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas. And the rest is funneled to the shrine of
Interest.
Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Die Stimmen sind so lustig.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Erzähl.
Of course.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Was meint ihr damit?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Ich glaube ja.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
Ja, verstehe.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
Nice to talk to you.
Wird es nicht angezeigt? Problem ist, ich drücke auf Viereck. In der Luft aufgelöst. Die Ursprungsrolle. Kein Wegpunkt. Muss ich selber suchen. Okay. Was ist das hier?
Hello? Hello?
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Kann ich nicht fragen, wie man hier rauskommt, wenn er selber hier eingesperrt ist. Hier liegt irgendwas. Du liest Notiz, eine Nachricht von Dooley, in der er seine Unschuld besteuert. I did not go to Dooley. Nichts stehen, niemand. Achso, das habe ich schon mal gelesen. Kann man das machen? Keine Ahnung. ich da hoch? Ich gehe mal da oben zu diesem Palast.
That land. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh. Kann ich jetzt hier irgendwas machen? Ja, ich finde das Bogen toll. Ich muss mal in die Stadt zurück. Boah, ich spiele es noch zum ersten Mal, ey. Das ist ein bisschen schwierig für mich. Ein Springbrunnen, der frisches Wasser produziert, welches vom Aquädukt dahinter zum Brunnen geleitet wird. Wenn Wasser durchs Aquädukt die Stadt erreichen kann, dann ist es vielleicht auch möglich, die Stadt über dieses zu verlassen. Das Geräusche. Und ruckelt das jetzt so? Mann. Guck mal, irgendwelche. Oh. Mein ganzes Spiel kaputt hier. Radius.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Radius.
What is it, citizen?
Was könnt ihr mir über den Magistrat erzählen? Oder können wir über Santela sprechen?
What business is that of yours?
Ich suche nach ihr.
A lot of people have been looking for her.
Ja, toll.
But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Nichts gefunden. Wie kommt ihr darauf? Weil das ist. Es klingt, als würde ihr nicht wollen, dass ich nach ihr suche. Manchmal hilft ein frischer Blick.
I suppose that's true.
Ist euch etwas Verdächtiges aufgefallen, bevor sie verschwand?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Lasst uns über was anderes reden.
Fine.
Wem wird ihr eure Stimme geben?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Kann ich helfen?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Was könnt ihr über den Magistrat erzählen?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Wie seid ihr hier gelandet?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Tut mir leid, es zu hören.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said,
Ups.
Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Kann ich das Bürgerverzeichnis sehen?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Danke.
Of course.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Wo ich herkomme, würde man das Kollektivbestrafung nennen und das ist ein Kriegsverbrechen.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Stimme euch zu.
Good. Perhaps we'll make a legionary out of you yet.
Ihr seid also für die goldene Regel.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient, for he that is so wants nothing.
Lasst uns über was anderes reden.
If you like.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Harvey. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Ich bin Martin, wir hatten diese Unterhaltung bereits.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Ich kann nicht verhindern, dass sie gebrochen wurde.
Ah, I see.
On your best behavior, I trust.
It's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Ich hatte gehofft, ein paar Fragen zu meiner Untersuchung stellen zu können.
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Was ist eure Geschichte?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Was ist ein Decorio?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Warum tragt ihr das noch?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Wie seid ihr hier gelandet?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Wie seid ihr Magistrat geworden?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Lass über was anderes reden.
Very well.
Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. the temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Könnten wir darüber sprechen, wer die goldene Regel brechen wird?
Of course. What is it?
Ich glaube, ich weiß, wer es ist.
Yes?
Wer war das? Moment.
Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Dann muss ich irgendwie suchen, aber... Egal, wir suchen mal diesen Vergil. Irgendwas mit D war das gewesen.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Of course. What is it? Yes? Why do you say that?
Ist ein Bewohner denkt, dass seine Sexualität ihn zu einem Sünder macht.
Why? Because he prefers the company of men? Ridiculous. Romans have always been tolerant of such predilections. I simply cannot believe that his innate preferences would break the golden rule. If I were you, I'd be looking for whichever idiot is making those accusations. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Ah, jetzt ist es angezeichnet worden. Rufus.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Was ist eure Geschichte?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads.
Wie seid ihr hier gelandet? Warum tragt ihr immer noch eure Legionärrüstung?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Ihr seid nicht so sehr Warum habt ihr keine Waffe?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Wie seid ihr hier gelandet?
Same way as everyone else.
Ihr seid nicht sehr gesprächig, oder?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Leidet unter Rheuma?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you?
Ich habe es selbst herausgefunden.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues, and my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face. You again.
Wisst ihr, seid ihr die Person, die Weckel bedroht?
No idea what you're talking about?
Ich weiß, dass ihr es wart. Ich habe einen unfertigen Brief an ihn, eure Unterkunft, gefunden.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
Wenn das stimmt, warum wurde die goldene Regel dann nicht schon längst gebrochen?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Mir scheint eure Aufhetzerei eine größere Betonung als Beckes persönliche Angelegenheit. Die Götter Roms kümmern sich nicht um Homosexualität. Warum sollte sie sich also um Becky kümmern?
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
Er scheint ein ganz normaler Typ zu sein, der für sich bleibt. Was ist euer Problem? Fühlt ihr euch mit euren Gefühlen ihm gegenüber unwohl? Warum seid ihr so wütend?
He makes me... uncomfortable.
Fühlt ihr euch mit euren Gefühlen ihm gegenüber unwohl?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
Es muss schwierig sein, zwischen eurem Glauben und eurem Begehren hin und her gerissen sein.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken,
Oha!
I think it's
Hallo?
best you don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing to say to you, kaput merde. I have nothing to say to you, kaput merde.
Dann wird es mir immer noch angezeigt. Vielleicht neu starten, weil. Wo war ich denn da? Ich gehe auch gleich mal kurz auf AFK. Ich warte jetzt mal, bis es kurz lädt.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Ich werde mich umgehend darum kümmern.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Habt ihr das gehört?
Hear what?
Ich hörte eine Stimme, die flüsterte nein.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Vergesst es, ich weiß nicht, warum ich das gesagt habe.
Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Fabiano!
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Ich kenne keinen Quintesius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Verstanden.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Das ist nur eine kleine Gemeinschaft von Fremden, die zufällig hier gelandet sind.
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Augenblick, was ist ein Mystery-Kult? Ihr irrt euch, wir sind keine Kultilisten.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Suche noch immer nach einem Ausweg. Wir halten es nicht geheim, wir sind alle hier gefangen.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Wir waren einst Menschen, die zur Strafe in Goldstatuen verwandelt wurden.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Wir haben sie in Gold verwandelt, es war ein Gott, wir wissen, ich übertrete meine Worte.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists, there's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Das Bausystem schafft sich bohren, das Gold nimmt alles Gold zurück.
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Woher wisst ihr, dass er Rom in Brand gesetzt hat? Das beweist vollkommen, dass er es getan hat. Archäologischer Anblick. Vielleicht war der Kaiser auf der Suche nach einem Sündenbock.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Warum werd ich jetzt hier bestraft? Was ist jetzt los? Soll das so sein, alles? Irgendwie wiederholt sich immer wieder.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Julian liegt im Sterben, aber Lucretia kann ihr ohne diesen Silbium nicht helfen. Nimmt etwas davon und geht schnell.
Julia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Das war's und jetzt lauft schnell, ihr könnt.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone, that always, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the water. But
Geht immer dasselbe.
the newly arrived are ignorant.
Ich habe mich doch um sie gekümmert.
name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Wen werdet ihr eure Stimme geben?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Kann ich euch irgendwie umstimmen?
No.
Seid ihr die Person, die Veggie bedroht?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ich weiß, dass ihr es wart. Ich habe einen unfertigen Brief an ihn in eurer Unterkunft gefunden.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
Ich bitte euch darum, ihn nicht mehr zu bedrohen.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
Wenn das stimmt, warum wurde die goldene Regel dann nicht schon längst gebrochen?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Götter Roms kümmern sich nicht um Homosexualität. Warum sollte sie sich also um Veggie kümmern?
There's only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah. Because of exactly this kind of thing.
Er hat gesagt, was du nicht willst, dass man dir tut, das fügt auch keinen anderen zu. Was glaubt ihr, wie der Magistrat wohl reagieren würde, wenn er wüsste, dass ihr ein Kultist seid?
I don't like where this is going. I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again. I have nothing to say to you, kaput Mada.
Oh. Manche gehen nicht.
I have nothing to say to you, kaput Mada.
Warum wird das andere angezeigt und das nicht? Ja, das wird zum Beispiel... Wird ja auf einmal alles angezeigt, na toll.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Könnt ihr mir sagen, was euch widerfahren ist?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Ich wüsste gern, wie jemand euch vergiften konnte, ohne die goldene Regel zu springen.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Haben sie euch vergiftet?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Ich kann euch nicht helfen, wenn ihr mir nicht sagt, was geschehen ist.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Ja.
I can
Oder
tell you,
Mr.
but
X, auch
it's
so
a long
hartnäckig,
saga.
kann man sagen. Ich habe alle Zeit der Welt.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on
Okay, ich
me
gehe
I'd
kurz
be
auf AFK und ihr
trapped
könnt
here
euch
for
das
the
kurz
rest of my
anhören. Bis
life.
gleich.
I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh, hier bin ich wieder. Oh. Schierling. Was ist Schierling?
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Das hat doch sicherlich die goldene Regel gebrochen.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
Ah, ich verstehe.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Tut mir leid, das zu hören.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Wie geht es für euch weiter?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Tut mir leid, ich kann nicht irgendwie helfen.
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Ich habe eine bessere Idee. Wie viel würde es kosten, eure Freiheit zu erkaufen?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus' villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Vielleicht kann ich...
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but...
Aber ich glaube, der ist tot.
Thank you.
Ich werde mich dadurch für die Quest priorisiert und nur die Zielmarkierungen werden angezeigt. Ich werde so...
Alright, but please don't take too long.
Wisst ihr was über das Verschwinden von Centella?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus'
Cool.
villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Na gut. Was ist eure Geschichte?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Tut mir leid, das zu hören.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
Ich verstehe. Wisst ihr, wie man hier rauskommt?
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Hallo?
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
Okay. Komme ich da hoch?
Here
Fresh meat, huh?
Harvey, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Wir hatten so eine Handlung bereits.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about... I must have entrusted... Is that about right?
Ich konnte nicht verhindern, dass sie gebrochen wurde. Ich habe sie gebrochen.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Ich wollte nur sehen, was passieren würde.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason? Of course, what is it? Yes?
Das nicht. Es ist der Meuschelmann, der heute Morgen in der Stadt angekommen ist.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Er wurde scheinbar von Nero geschickt, um einen gewissen Quintilius in dieser Stadt zu ermorden.
Then what are you doing here talking
Yeah!
to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go, quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith. Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Würde es nicht gegen die goldene Regel verstoßen?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Ja gut.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Komme ich da hoch? Aha, es ist hoch.
Fresh meat, huh?
Fear is
Vorbei.
proof of it. What is it, citizen? All right.
Ich hab doch mit denen schon geredet, ey.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
Stopp. Ja, geht das nicht? Okay. Ich muss irgendwie da hochkommen. Was ist eigentlich für eine Aufgabe dann hier oben? Oh, Pius. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Und ich muss dringend mit Olpius sprechen.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get...
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Glaubt ihr wirklich, dass sein Selbstmord die goldenen Regeln brechen würde? Glück dabei, ich bin da mal weg.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Viel Glück dabei, ich bin da mal weg.
Your life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
Gut, dann werde ich mit ihm sprechen.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Ist das, was sein Teller war?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Ihr würdet mir nicht glauben, wenn ich es euch sagen würde.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Vielleicht kann ich eure Probleme lösen.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Lucia konnte noch rechtzeitig etwas Zephyr bekommen, um sie zu retten. Sie wird wieder gesund.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. No. No. Time's up. I'm out. Wherever you are. Send to
Halt euer Ernst, ey, weil ich keine 2000 habe. Nur weil ich keine 2000 Gold habe, oder was? War das meine Schuld?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Beim Zimmer hat die goldene Regel nicht gebrochen. Was bedeutet das?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will... And
Oh. Und Mist, ey. Was für ein Mist. nie was. Das ist echt doof. In Luft aufgelöst. Zeigt mir den Weg an, wo ich hin muss. Ich muss einen Bogen finden noch.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate.
Ja, es ist halt doof. Dann kriege ich nie die Quest irgendwie fertig.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Weil das Problem ist einfach immer, es wiederholt sich ein paar Mal immer. Vielleicht kann ich es beim nächsten Mal besser machen.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Geht nicht dorthin.
What? Why?
Vertraut mir einfach.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Rickstar. Endboss.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Spielt keine Rolle, weil ich sage, ihr werdet sowieso versuchen, mich... Ja, er ist in der Welle gleich am Ende dieser Straße. Er nennt sich jetzt Mariolus.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Was ist jetzt los? Warum ladet es immer über das Jahr?
here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Was habe ich jetzt angestellt? Toll. Oh, das Spiel ist echt zu schwer. Aber was hätte ich denn jetzt sagen sollen, denen? Ich hatte ja keine Antworten mehr, genau. Und wie soll ich denn hinrichten, bitte? Wie soll denn das gehen? Hm, nicht doof. Naja. Ich weiß nicht, wie oft. Manche Quests schaffe ich, manche nicht. Das ist echt lange. Hm.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tide Beer.
Es geht nicht. Es spielt keine Rolle, was ich sage. Ihr werdet sowieso versuchen, mich zu töten. Ich gucke jetzt mal. Okay.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Eigentlich gucke ich keine Lösungen. Aber jetzt müsste ich mal gucken, weil sonst bekomme ich diese Quest irgendwie gar nicht. Deswegen habe ich auch gewundert. Ja, endlich.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Nee. Zusammenfassung. Kaiser Nero hat die Hinrichtung eines Kultisten namens Quintius angeordnet, der verschiedenfarbige Augen hat. Auf Befehl von Kaiser Nero alle treuen Söhne Roms werden angehalten, den Brandstifter und Mörder Tiberius Quintius Crispus, einen Bürger aus dem Bentenbezirk Rom, aufzuspüren und zu töten. Er ist etwa 40 bis 50 Jahre alt. Er ist durchschnittlich groß, durchschnittlich gebaut, hat dunkles Haar und ein grünes und ein blaues Auge. Er trägt für gewöhnlich keinen Bart. Er ist ein bekanntes Mitglied der Kultisten und leidet unter Größenwahn. Könnt ihr es finden, den Mann mit einem grünen und einem blauen Auge? Schreien kann jeden Moment einstürzen. Hey. Wenigstens was Besseres gemacht. Okay, jetzt Quintinius finden. Die Quest schon da? Nö. Jetzt kann ich endlich hier was machen. Oh, Pius. Wo finde ich diesen Opius? Ups.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. You're not interested in amassing riches beyond imagining? You sure? Then Futuro Teipsi, get out of here. Don't even talk to me.
Oh, okay. Ich nehme alles so schnell eingeschnappt. Dann wird die Aufgabe mir nie richtig angezeigt. Ja, weil Opius tot ist. Oh Mann. Ja, aber wo ist dieser Eng? Ich kann das mal probieren.
What is the meaning of this? Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Also seid ihr Continuous? Oh.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Ihr habt ein grünes und blaues Auge, genau wie in der Beschreibung diesem Hinrichtungsbefehl von Kaiser Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Ich kann nicht beweisen, dass ihr es seid, noch nicht, aber das werde ich. Offenbar leidet Jesus auch an Größenwahn.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Ich möchte, dass ihr von der Wahl zurücktretet.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? You are acting very strangely. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay. Es scheint, als die Silbersäule fällt, nachdem sie vor einigen Wochen eine unbekannte Entdeckung gemacht hat. Wo finde ich die?
Citizen, we'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
Also ein Reichenfall in diesem Heiligtum.
Ah, I see. Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the Golden Rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the Golden Rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Ja.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Ask then.
So.
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Cynthia glaubt, dass jeder ein Recht auf seine Geheimnisse hat. Liebes Tagebuch, heute schlug mein Vater vor, ich soll Tagebuch schreiben, um mich abzulenken, während wir alle mit dem plötzlichen und schrecklichen Verschwinden meiner Schwester zu bekämpfen haben. Als pflichtbewusste Tochter werde ich dem natürlich nachkommen. Die folgenden Seiten erhalten mein Intim... Achso. Ich glaube, ich habe schon gestern gelesen.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Wer ist das?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I trust you can see yourself out.
Ich suche jetzt... Wen suche ich jetzt noch? Piers. Tot. Ja, soweit, ne? Aber das Problem ist einfach, ist nicht so einfach. Dann, dieser Obios ist mir schon zweimal runtergefallen. Also, er ist zweimal gestorben. Eine Aufgabe habe ich erledigt. Ich komme schon ein bisschen voran, aber es ist nicht so einfach. Einen Weg in den Palast finden. Wo war nochmal dieser Palast? Weil ich brauchte ja einen Bogen. Den habe ich ja jetzt. Aber... Wo war jetzt? Nicht so einfach hier. Hier ist ja tot. Was habe ich hier noch? Das macht er ja nicht. Schau kurz meine Cam weg. Luft aufgelöst. Aber er ist mir wieder gestorben. Ja, toll. Wer war noch mal Levia? Ich gehe erstmal dahin, wo... Ist immer noch sauer auf mich.
I have nothing to say to you, kaputt Madder.
Ja, ist immer noch sauer auf mich. Ich muss dieses eine Gebäude finden.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
Hello?
Was ist eure Geschichte?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and
Heute sind wir doch sauer auf
they
mich.
said they had to lock me up.
Was habt ihr getan?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Vermutet jemand, dass ihr stehen würdet? Also, huh?
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
Hat nur geguckt. Das ist alles?
They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Gut, macht es.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Oh, Magistrat Sentios erklärt, dass Dully eingesperrt wurde, damit er keinen Einbruch begeht. Ich hasse das, weiß immer nie, was ich kochen soll. Willkommen im Club! Geht mir manchmal auch so. Magistrat Sentios an Duilios. Ich schreibe euch hinsichtlich eures unverbesserlichen antisozialen Verhaltens, was aus euren Besessenheit von einem sogenannten verlorenen Schatz rührt. Ich fühle mit eurer Notlage und dem Ableben eures Vormunds Hannibal von einigen Wochen mit. Doch, ich muss euch eine wichtige Nachricht überbringen. Der Schatz, den ihr sucht, existiert nicht. Durch eure Gedächtnisschwierigkeiten liegt es nahe, dass ihr euch einfach falsch erinnert habt. Vielmehr, da ihr bei verschiedenen Anlässen widerrechtliche Orte betreten habt, einschließlich der Umgebung der Zisterne, die für alle Bürger untersagt ist, bin ich widerwillig zu dem Schluss gekommen, dass ihr eine Gefährdung für die Gemeinschaft darstellt und eure Freiheit eingeschränkt werden muss, solltet ihr die goldene Regel brechen. Ich hoffe, dass dieser Brief euch dabei hilft zu verstehen, warum ihr inhaftiert wurdet, falls ihr zukünftig weitere Gedächtnislücken erleiden solltet.
What does it say?
Hier steht, dass sie euch mehrmals beim Einbruch erwischt und eingesperrt haben, um euch davon abzuhalten, die goldene Regel zu brechen.
My treasure.
Was für ein Schatz.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek.
Ek,
the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
wenn ihr mir eine Schlüssel gibt, kann ich versuchen herauszufinden, was er aufschließt.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Lasst mich mit dem Magistrat darüber reden, euch hier rauszuholen. Der Magistrat hat euch nicht ohne Grund hier entsandt.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Dann ist es vielleicht an der Zeit, dass wir einen neuen Magistrat bekommen. Vielleicht hole ich euch einfach hier raus.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Dann ist es vielleicht an der Zeit, dass wir einen neuen Magistrat bekommen. Oh nee.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Ich werde mich dumm. Ich werde sehen, was ich tun kann. Reden wir über euren Schatz. Ich werde es jetzt gehen.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Mhm. Wo ist dieser Galerius? Was ist das?
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale. Don't even talk to me.
Red immer nicht mit mir. Nur weil ich nicht meinen Bogen verkauft habe. Hallo?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Ich erlebe denselben Tag wieder und wieder. Ihr würdet mir nicht glauben, wenn ich... Ja.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Wie Sisyphus? Inwiefern?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder to the top of the hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Danke, Galerius.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wo war dieser eine Palast nochmal? Was ist der da oben? Es gab ja irgendwo einen Palast, wo ich nicht rein konnte. Hat irgendwie so ein knurrender Hund. Priesterin. Eine Liste der Dinge, die Dios kaufen will, sobald er entkommen ist. Dinge, die ich kaufen muss, sobald ich geflohen bin. Villa auf dem Aventindom, 2-spänniger Streitwagen, Sitz im Senat, 4-spänniger Streitwagen, Villa an der Bucht von Neapel, 10-spänniger Streitwagen, 12 Sklavinnen, Blass und Mollig. Okay. Verschlossen.
Guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
Was ist das?
That lamp. Never have I seen its equal.
Okay. Ich suche gerade diesen Palast. Wo war der nochmal? Jetzt habe ich den Pfeil und jetzt finde ich nicht mehr, wo das Gebäude ist. Na toll. Vielleicht war das Gebäude am Anfang.
That light. Did you steal it from the gods?
Nö, warum? Nee, hier gehe ich glaube ich wieder zurück, ne? Jetzt gehe ich mal hier hoch. Wartet gegen die Strömung. Okay. Graffiti. Die blutleeren Schatten irren ohne Fleisch und ohne Knochen umher. Cool. Oh. So dunkel. Darf ich hier mal durch? Wo muss ich da hin? Ich geht aber auch noch einen Weg, glaube ich. Ja. Verschlossen. Was ist das? Eine runde Steinscheibe, in die das Symbol eines Fischs eingemeißelt ist. Sie sieht aus, als könnte sie religiöser Natur sein. Kommen wir an manchen Orten an, wo ich vorgegangen war. Nicht sterben, bitte. Wer ist das nochmal?
Well, isn't that an impressive
Aurelia,
trinket?
warte mal.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided
Oh,
to
doch mit der
visit.
Anfang geredet.
I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
hört schon auf. Nein, bitte mach weiter.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find
Warum
you
finde
so
ich mich nicht
intriguing
fasziniert?
anymore.
Egal, was ich
Let's just forget
sage.
that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Toll.
All right, see ya.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Egal, was ich den Leuten sage, die sind immer sauer auf mich.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so but it. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Ich habe jetzt alle verkrault. Immer neu. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich diesen Rufus da überzeugen kann.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Ich muss vielleicht irgendwas erledigen, dass ich wieder Ärger kriege. Ich habe ja sonst nichts mehr.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Habt ihr jeden Betracht gezogen, selbst ein Magistrat zu werden?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad
endlich mal eine
thing.
Quest geschafft, bitte, ey.
He talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Ich glaube nicht, dass mir das helfen wird. Wir werden wohl abwarten, bis noch bei dir ist. Ne? Warum ist Dolly in einer Zelle? Das.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Centilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Was ist eure Geschichte?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Na gut.
All right.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Das war ein Vegas Magistraat wird. Ich muss ihn für die Meister der Welle beliebt machen. Okay. Das heißt, viele müssen für ihn dann stimmen. Schopper. Ist jemand?
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh. No, was auf mich, oder?
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
Bist du wenigstens nett zu mir?
Feeling all right?
Können wir über Iolia sprechen?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Habt ihr gehört, dass sie etwas über eine Flucht gesagt hat? Glaubt ihr, sie wurde vergiftet oder war es selbst verschuldet?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Lass uns über was anderes reden.
Gladly.
Ich höre ständig die Deutung flüstern. Ist das normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no,
ist nicht normal.
Not normal.
Bisschen crazy.
There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Erzählt mir mehr über Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering.
Oh, ha.
And then she's been, but I realized he's become,
Ich werde sehen, was ich tun kann.
Thanks, I suppose.
Was hat ihr für eine goldene Regel?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Julia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Wenigstens eine, die nett zu mir ist. Sehr gut. Es heißt, alles kaufen, was auf der Liste ist. Genau, du auch. Bin ja im Spiel. Nee, ich bin jetzt. Na dann. Ist doch auch mal was, oder? Tut man mit dem.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Meine Nation gibt es noch nicht. Ich komme von jenseits der euch bekannten Welt. Meine Nation gibt es noch nicht.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Wem werdet ihr eure Stimme geben?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Kann ich euch irgendwie umstimmen?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Warum wählen die immer dieses Menteus? Was haltet ihr von der goldenen Regel?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Als Kirche ist das nichts Neues für mich. So sind unsere Götter nun mal. Na gut. Wisst ihr, wie man hier herauskommt?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Hier rauskommen. Entschuldigung, ich habe etwas falsch gesagt.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Letzten Versuch?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Warum erzählt ihr mir das nicht?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high.
Bathhouse.
But if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Schacht ist ziemlich hoch, wenn man genug Holz sammelt, könnte man lange Leiter bauen und noch daraus klettern. Warum hat das noch niemand gemacht?
They have. I am getting to that.
Okay.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago.
Jetzt flüstern wir alle.
Keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Verstanden, vielen Dank. Was ist eure Geschichte?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Warum hier eine Schneiderei eröffnen? Wie seid ihr hier gelandet?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Na gut. Warum hier eine Schneiderei eröffnen?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Ja, mehr oder weniger.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Normalität bewahren können, desto besser sind unsere Chancen, den Kopf zu behalten. Meint ihr nicht auch? Ich nehme an, ja.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues
Schon, das
for
meint
future
mich.
generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Lass uns über was anderes reden.
Anything you like.
Ich werde jetzt gehen.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, wieder einen neuen Untermensch kennengelernt. Was ist das? Hallo, was machen Sie da? Fabia, hallo Fabia.
You took care of him?
Er hatte einen tragischen Unfall in diesem Heiligtum.
An accident? So, it's over?
Ja.
Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Ja.
So you kind of murdered him then?
Was?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Euer Ernst?
Kill me.
Darf man nicht mal sagen, ja? Oh Mann. Soll ich wieder lügen oder was? Als eine Person muss ich lügen hier im Spiel. Gibt nicht. Ich sehe nichts hier. Vielleicht kann ich es dann mit Rufus wieder gut machen. Sind wir wieder am Anfang. Also nicht komplett am Anfang.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Ich bin Mausi 92 und gerade bin ich etwas beschäftigt.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Gut, jetzt... Versuchen wir es nochmal bei dem.
You, Sisyphus.
Aber bei ihm habe ich ja schon die ganze Zeit versucht, ihn vom Springen zu abhalten. Ist das hier Rufus? Rufus, können wir reden?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Seid ihr die Person, die Weggehe bedroht?
No idea what you're talking about?
Ich weiß, es war... Ich habe einen unfertigen Brief an ihre Unterkunft gefunden.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now get lost.
Egal, was ich sage.
Oh, you again.
Seid ihr so?
No idea what you're talking about? Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all. Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem. Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... you know.
Das muss ich bei dem auch mal gucken, sonst komme ich da nicht weiter, ey. Muss ja alles auf Englisch. Scheint ein ganz normaler Typ zu sein, der für sich bleibt. Was ist euer Problem? Warum seid ihr so wütend? Guck, jetzt blockt er wieder.
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I get... you want... you again. What about it? Why bring it up then? Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solusha on Tigris, Babylon province. Same way as everyone else. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. I get... you want...
Ja, wenigstens ist er jetzt nicht gesperrt. Und hier ist die Tür mit dem Schwert. Jetzt habe ich ein Schwert und Ich Schwert im Bogen und ich. Ach, Olpios muss ich jetzt auch noch abwehren.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there.
Ich hab wieder kein
If you lose your
Geld.
balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest?
I know.
I'm sorry.
Ohne 2000.
Help him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Ich habe keine 2000.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. If I back... No. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm
Egal was
sorry.
man macht, der stirbt immer. Also habe ich doch diese Julia geholfen.
I can't... Well... I'll have to...
Boah, das stirbt immer wieder hier. Toll. Ja, ich muss ihnen ja Geld geben. Schaffe zwar ein paar Quests, aber irgendwie will es nicht ganz. Ist auch nicht so einfach hier. Toiletten. Öffentliche Gemeinschaftstoiletten. Thephilius vollzog hier eine Orgie mit 4 Frauen und enttäuschte alle gleichermaßen. Okay. Der einzige Ausweg ist, wer immer das geschrieben hat, wurde unterbrochen, vielleicht auf tragische Weise.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. Nice to talk to you.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't but... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. Depending on the one thing priests and poets, and it just... And would you like to... Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it.
Ja, ich hatte doch den goldenen Bogen, was?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Warum kann ich ja nicht einfach nehmen?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
Warum könnt ihr es nicht selbst machen?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. So, are you in, partner?
Na gut, ich werde es tun, aber nennt mich ja nicht euren Partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a
Ich hoffe, das war eine
quality
richtige
weapon.
Entscheidung.
Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Oh.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Wo ist der?
Greetings and salutations.
Ein Römer auf den Knien, der anscheinend verzweifelten Gebete. Man spricht sie vielen offensichtlich auf die taube Ohren. Kann ich den austauschen? Okay.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all
Boah,
those
was
riches
für ein
between the two of us, infinite
Mensch,
wealth is still
sonst veräppelt.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Immer aus dem Tempel. Jetzt habt ihr nicht mal einen Bogen. Danach. Hä? Komme ich hier hoch? Und gedrückt halten. Hä? Warum kann ich aus dem Wasser? Wie komme ich dann da hoch? Los, springen. Hey, soll das gehen? Sind die nicht da hoch? Mit vor allem. Gibt's auch nichts, wo ich durchschwimme. Hey. Da hoch. Boah, was ist das hier? Man geht ja nicht da hoch. Ich kann hier gar nichts machen. Echt komisch. Die kann springen, aber die springt nicht da hoch. Aber ich muss doch hier lang. Dann gibt's aber auch nichts. Ich verstehe das nicht. Man kann die nicht da hochspringen. Ich muss doch da lang. Sonst gibt es ja gar keinen Fluchtweg hier. Cool. Und gut weitergekommen mit deinem Zug. Das ist so nervig, man kommt hier nicht hoch. Gleich versäuft die hier noch. Ach so. Ich will mal kurz was gucken. Bleib bloß oben jetzt. Das sollten wir gleich hier wieder. Das Problem ist einfach, klettert lang zu hoch. Das geht auf einmal, hä? Die Seite geht's. Auf die Seite hat es funktioniert irgendwie. Hallo, eben habe ich es doch hinbekommen. Hä? Ich bin doch eben gerade hochgekommen. Komisch. Ich war doch eben oben. Okay. Ich muss da aber noch ein bisschen nachhelfen. Wenn ihr mal abtaucht. Auf die Seite geht ihr nicht hoch. Aber ich... Aber die läuft immer ab. Das ist echt komisch. Nur auf der Seite geht's, verstehe ich auch nicht. Und die nirgendwo hier drauf, ne? Jetzt geh doch mal da hoch. Das haben die so doof gemacht. Hilfe. Warum? Ich wusste nicht, dass man so schwer hier hüpfen muss. Ich hat's doch gerade gehabt. Oh. Und du eben auch hier hochgekommen. Die toll, die kann hier Wände hochklettern, aber nicht springen. Ja, hier kann ich Anlauf nehmen, aber das Problem ist, da hinten geht das irgendwie nicht. Kam ich ja her? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ach Gott. Warum gehst du nicht da hoch? Du musst doch da lang. Die springt ja einfach nicht. Und die muss ja dahin irgendwie. Die will nicht hochgehen. Naja. Ach, egal. Macht keinen Sinn, glaube ich. Ich komme da nicht hoch. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wenn das Spiel jetzt neu ladet, dann gibt es auch nicht. Gibt es auch keinen Durchgang, wo ich durchschwimmen kann. Ja, hier ist der einzige Weg. Und warum ist die Sicht so komisch dann? Pause und guck mal kurz. verstehe das nicht. Doch nicht normal. Wo soll ich denn jetzt hier hin? Ich kletter ja nicht mal hier hoch. Dann nicht mal hier hoch. Geh doch hoch. Was macht die denn? Wie kann ich jetzt da hoch? Die taucht immer ab. Boah, ich habe keine Ahnung. War wie langsam. Ja, Weg in die Stadt finden toll. Das ist der einzige Weg. Und zeigt mir keinen Wegweiser an. Zeigt mir jetzt auch gar keinen Weg an. Da brauchen wir noch eine Leiter. Da kann man eine Sau ja nicht rausgeschafft hat. Keine Ahnung. Aber ich kann mal von hierher, aber... Und die echt doof gemacht. Das sieht ich mal ein bisschen heller aus. Ich war schon so lange hier rum, um jetzt hier irgendeinen Weg zu finden. Ich hab doch eben auch schon Anlauf genommen. Geht gar nichts hier mehr. Oh Mann. Warte. Gar nichts jetzt mehr. Das ist echt doof. Was ist da oben eigentlich? Kann ich da irgendwas abschießen? Hier mal wenigstens oben bleiben. Was muss ich hier machen? Kommt die da hoch? Jetzt auch gar nichts. Muss ich irgendwas runterwerfen? Muss ich hier drin sterben? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich kann ja auch nichts kaputt machen. Kann mir auch nicht mal an der Wand hängen, dann hätte ich da. Keine Ahnung. Echt nervig jetzt. Wo hängt die denn immer hier? Das bringt mir auch nichts, wenn ich hier wieder hochkomme. Wenn die hier kommt die nirgendwo mehr hoch. Warum? Rennt denn nicht mal? Ich macht gar nichts hier mehr. Hier ist irgendwas mit Terriers. Das gemacht. Bei mir sind keine Gegner. Ist irgendwo hochgeklettert. Ist irgendwo hochgeklettert. Okay. Muss ich jetzt nicht verstehen, oder? Wie ist der da hochgeklettert? Ja. Das verstehe ich jetzt auch nicht, wie der jetzt da hochgeklettert ist. Ich gucke jetzt kurz mal ein Video gleich. Vielleicht finde ich eine Lösung. Okay. Er ist dann auch hier runtergesprungen. Das habe ich zum Beispiel nicht gesehen. Ist er hier runtergegangen? Naja, ich probiere es mal privat und versuche es dann morgen weiterzumachen. So, dann gehen wir auf Großbildschirm. So, meine Lieben. Ja, wir machen morgen auf jeden Fall weiter. Ich weiß nicht, wie man jetzt da hochspringt oder sonstiges, sonst dauert es doch so lange. Das wäre richtig doof. Dann auf jeden Fall vielen Dank an Franzi und danke auf jeden Fall auch an die Zuschauer, die zugeschaut haben. Vielen, vielen Dank, dass ihr da wart. Und ja, morgen werde ich auch wieder um dieselbe Uhrzeit anfangen. Und ja, hoffentlich kommen wir weiter irgendwie. Außer ich komme jetzt nicht weiter und mit dem Springen und so werde ich dann morgen, denke ich, was anderes anfangen. Je nachdem. Ich schaue einfach mal. Je nachdem. Ja, wenn nicht, dann ist es halt so. Dann verlegen wir es auf nächste Woche auch. Wenn man nicht weiterkommt, bringt das nichts. Dann wünsche ich euch auf jeden Fall einen schönen Tag und wir sehen uns morgen wieder in aller Frische. Ciao, ciao. Ups. So.